Well, it's the start of the second test between West Indies and Sri Lanka, and it's West Indies is up 1-0, a facile victory by West Indies in the first test. So the game is about to start. Sri Lanka they won the toss and elected to bat first. So they want to put out final and some runs against West Indies. And I can give you the West Indies 11. The West 11 is Campbell, King, Hodge, Jangoo, Hope, Chase, Reeves, the two Joseph, Samar, and Azari, Seals, and Philip. So Roach is out because of some niggles in his first set, and the silver was dropped, and they bring in Hope. So the game is about to begin as Madosky he will face Seals first over as he in ball and just outside the off stump swinging away from Madosky and no runs. So as I said, Sri Lanka won the toss and elected to bat first. They want to make sure they can put on runs here. So and what really happened this pitch in Antigua, it has grass on it, so everybody feel that the first session is good for batting. So they want to get the first run as so the second ball from Seal, Madosky hit that one for four, cut it on the outside and he get four. So that's the first run for Sri Lanka. Four runs and Sri Lanka they are four without loss in the first over. So game going on here. What you say? West Indies 2-0 or will Sri Lanka joy? What we know, Sri Lanka has not won a test series in the West Indies for quite a while now, and that will not happen this. They have to wait another series.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, guys. Welcome to the live. Thanks for coming in. Today, we're going to be giving you updates and scores as the game progresses. So, what to watch for today? Well, guys, Sri Lanka, their top order must survive the new ball after being overwhelmed in the first test. Experienced batters will need to build partnership and avoid another collapse. And for the West Indies, they're coming in very confident. So confidence is sky high after the historic first test victory. Now, the fast bowlers will attack early with the new ball, while Captain Roston Chase will be looking for another dominant all round performance after his record breaking first test. Now, guys, Amir Jangoo enters the match full of confidence, I'd say, with his 233, following that great double century in the series, in the opening of the series. Bolas.
Yes, so it's West Indies and Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka looking to draw this series, but West Indies looking to go 2-0 up, and I think they are confident, they are ready, they everything for West Indies to take this one 2-0, and
Well,
it's
this is
all happening here in Antigua.
session session expectations, guys. Now, for the first hour, I'm expecting the West Indies to give us some quick attack aggressively with the new ball. And launch target for Sri Lanka, I'm looking at around 90 to 100 for two. Would be a strong start. And West Indies goal reduced Sri Lanka to under 70 for three and seize control early. That's my expectation.
So West Indies start no Roach. Roach is out. West Indies start with Seals, who they score one boundary off his first over. They got four. Now Shamar Joseph, he'll be the next bowler in. And, and the ball
Roach
on
is
that note.
injured, right, Bolas?
Yes, I think SM have some niggles. So he's not gonna play in this set.
So opening is Campbell and
So King is still there. Campbell and King, I think will open as Shamar Joe. Good ball here. Ball and right away. So West Indies with their four fast bowler, no Roach, and they bring in Philip, and I'm expecting a lot from Philip. I know he's fit, and
was that a good choice to bring in Philip
he
over Roach?
well, if Roach is injured, they have to bring somebody, so they bring Hope, and I'm confident Anderson Philip will make a good account of himself in this game. But it's at the moment the two first bowlers started is Seals and Shamar Joseph. As Joseph in bowl to Madowski, and he just play that one onto the offside and they get a run. So it's now Sri Lanka. In the second over, they are six without loss. So now Ujara will face Josie. He's on one. Uh, Shamar into bowl two. He turned that one on the leg side but can't get a runs. So Sri Lanka starting, they won the toss, left it to bat. They are six without loss in the second over.
Mhm. So who's opening?
It's Sandowski and Ujara. They drop.
I wonder why they didn't
They
use
they're
Campbell.
big. They drop their big batman because he's not doing well, and they bring Ujara to open. So Nisanka is not in. Nisanka was dropped after not making much runs in the first innings.
Chase is looking mighty pleased today. And I see Campbell as well out in the outfield. And he too looked quite pleasant, clapping his hands.
And Shamar now in bowl to Ujara, and he swing in the air just
Oh,
wide of that gully field here into the boundary 4 runs. So Ujara now making his present felt in this game.
Sri Lanka batting, and West Indies is out in the outfield.
So as
Okay,
you see the
guys.
beautiful sea out there in Antigua,
Beautiful
love to
turquoise
swim.
water.
Uh,
Beautiful turquoise water with the palm tree just swinging in the wind. It's lovely. I see two guys sitting on the wall there. Wow, lovely.
so after 2 overs, end of 2 overs, Sri Lanka 10 without loss.
Guys, I don't know where my head was just now. Thinking West Indies was supposed to be batting. Sorry about that. Um, chose a mistake like that shouldn't have happened.
And Seales ball to Maduski, and he played that one a good ball here of the batsman coming down hard on that one. As we know, Seals like to take early wickets. The man like as he start the game is ready to see wicket falling. As Maduski now fears Seals in bowl, and he played turn that one down to the leg side, and they will get a single. So that one was down the leg side, and Maduska played that one. So 10 without last Sri Lanka, batting first in the second test in Antigua, the famous Sir Vivian Richard Cricket Stadium. Seals in bowl, and that's a good ball just outside the half stump. Shot lifting on Ujara, and he played that one on his offside, no runs. 6 in bowl, and Jara swing it on the leg side, and that's another 4. So Sri Lanka moving on quite well. We are now 15 without loss. So West Indies trying to attack the batsman. That one just went turn on the leg side, just went over the cylinder and head Seals now in bowl to Ujara and outside the half stump, swinging away from the batsman. No run. 15 without loss. Sri Lanka, they won the task. They are batting. And in the first test, um, Hope was having a few little minor injury. He is back. So the Silva is the man that they keeping that first game. He was dropped, and now Hope is in the 11, and he's the one that is behind the wicket. So Hope is keeping wicket. I thought they was gonna use Jangoo, who we know is a good keeper, but they are working with Hope.
And the score?
His score is 15 without loss after the after 3 overs. So good start here from Sri Lanka. They are trying to put on something good for the West Indies, just like what West Indies did against them. Uh, some are in bold to Madus, Maduska, uh, Maduski, and they play that one on the outside and can't get a run. So that's the first ball of Shamar Joseph's second over.
Yes, cricket fans, Sri Lanka have made a calm and confident start, negotiating the opening 3 overs without losing wicket. The openers are leaving well outside off stump, and they're capitalizing on
And
every
that's it.
loose
First wicket. First
deliveries.
wicket.
Bolas, you need to let me finish my point before you jump in. Give me that respect, okay? West Indies have bowled with discipline but are still searching for the breakthrough that could put immediate pressure on the visitors.
So the first wicket, Sri Lanka lose their first wicket and 50. Maduska, he goes for 6 from 11 ball. Caught by King uh, from the bowling of Shamar Josie for 6 runs. So Sri Lanka not doing well. We said they started out well, nearly 15, but no, you have to change that. They lose the first wicket in the fourth over, and Shamar Josie he strike early,
And what's the score?
15 for 1. So that's the end of one of the opener for Sri Lanka. He's gone for 6, and now Chadimal is the one who is in. So early strike here by the West Indies.
Guys, this is exactly the start West Indies wanted. With the first wicket down inside the opening 4 overs. Now, the fast bowlers now have a chance to attack a new batter while the ball is still moving through the air and off the pitch. Sri Lanka's next partnership is critical. They cannot afford to lose another wicket before settling in. And the momentum right now, West Indies 70, Sri Lanka 30.
So with Sri Lanka, new batsman, well experienced, Chadimal, played 92 matches so far, scored 6,458 runs. So well experienced, and this guy can bat. So West Indies, they need to make a move right now if they want to get this side out cheaply.
Sri
Uh,
Lanka need to build a good partnership. That's critical for them.
uh, Joseph ball to Sadimal, and he played that one, so he's not yet off the mark. So I can tell you when West Indies have a 4 pace fast bowler in their test team, they can demolish any side. So Shamar Joseph ball, and it was a huge appeal here. The umpire said not out, so they will not go for a review because that ball looked like it was uh, drifting down the upside. So, so he was Shadimal was beaten by pace here from Joseph. Yes.
Athena, big up, welcome in. Glad to have you today. Happy Friday.
Tina, nice to have you. Pick up yourself.
Like up the live as you come in, guys. If you're not yet subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel. And thank you. Happy watching.
Shama, who just got a wicket ball to Shadimal and he played that. So it's so Shamar's second over. It's a maiden wicket. Great bowling by Shamar here. And we know when Shamar is fit and when he can he can demolish any side. The last time West Indies beat Australia in Australia was Shamar Joseph taking us taking 7 wickets in that test to win the test. Something that was nobody was looking forward to see West Indies beating Australia.
Well, what next, cricket fans, you may ask? West Indies need to keep attacking with slips in place, right? Go full and make the new batter play every ball and look to take another wicket before the 10th over mark. And on the Sri Lankan side, the incoming batter needs to absorb the pressure, build a partnership of 40 to 50 runs to stabilize the innings, and avoid chasing deliveries outside off stump.
So Jayden Seales start his third over, looking at early wicket is Seales as he is in to bowl to Ujara in, and the batsman play that one back to the bowler. No run. Sri Lanka 15 for 1, and that was where they reached the first. The openers they reached 15 before Shamar Joseph got Seals in ball to Ujara, beat him here, and it go to the keeper Hope, and no run. So the West Indies they make two change from the first test that the team that played the first test. Roach is not in, and Philip take his place, and King is out. Not King. The Silva is out, and Shai Hope now get back his place. He was not in the first test. So the 11, the West Indies 11 is Campbell, King, Hodge, Django, Hope, Chase, Grieve, Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, Seals, and Philip.
All right, guys. So, wicket. West Indies have drawn first blood, and the Caribbean crowd is on its feet. Sri Lanka, uh, what's the score, Bolas?
15 for 1.
15 for 1 after 4 overs. What overs are we at now?
They are in the fifth over.
So they're currently in the 5th over, and this is exactly the aggressive start the home side was hoping for. The pressure is now firmly on the new batter, with the West Indies paced attack sensing another break. The next few hours could decide the tone of the entire session. Stay tuned, guys, as we continue with live score and commentary.
So another mid-year ball by Seals. So that's the end of the fifth over. The last two overs, two maiden. And Sri Lanka after 5 overs there, 15 for one.
Right.
And
Session predictions, guys. If West Indies can grab another wicket in the next 6 to 8 overs, Sri Lanka could be 30 to 40 for two, giving the hosts complete control of the morning, which that's what we're hoping to see.
well, I would like them when I go for lunch. West Indies have at least two wickets.
Okay.
If you have three, that would be great. But we are looking at another wicket before lunch. And if you want to let you know that the first test, Sri Lanka in the first inning make 308, and in their second inning batting they were allowed for 101. West Indies, their first inning they make 626 declare for 9, and they won the game by a innings and 217 runs. What a win! West Indies haven't seen something like this for a long time. So Joseph now in his third over, ball two, that one was short up the waist, and he had to jump to get that one down. That was one hit him on his finger. So that was a good ball here, shot, lifting on him. He had to jump and defend completely in the angle of his bat. And Fizia is coming because Shadimal got it on his finger. He is yet to get off the mark. He is in, he faced 6 balls and still
Under pressure.
under pressure. This batsman is under pressure from the opening West Indies pair here. The opening pair is Jayden Seales and Shamar Joseph.
Who took that first catch, Bola?
It was King. King at the
Boy, I see that batter is thumb is all taped up, guys. And then that index finger that he just got hit. Now they're working on that one. Poor guy. That hand is must be sore. You know, we have to respect the players because they really go through a lot.
So I have my co-host here want to know
Greetings, my
what's
brother.
going on.
Robbie here on the road. Robbie here on the road, sir.
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
after the first half an hour play, just about half hour, what's the score? What's going on?
Big things, sir. Big things. So then that start with
Oh,
Seals and Shamar Joseph. And Shamar in his second over got a wicket. So now after 5 overs, Sri Lanka 1,000 bat first, they are 50 for one.
did the wicket fall?
Was caught by King and the
Okay,
offside.
so in the 11, what's the 11 like?
Well, West Indies 11 is they make two change.
Changes?
Yes. The
Yes,
silver
what's after
is
changes?
the silver was dropped.
Oh,
And you
yes,
know, Hope would have, you know, we all know that Hope is gonna come in. He didn't play the
yes.
first 11 game. Yes. And I hear them say that Roach, who took, took a lot of wickets in the first test, is
Yes.
is out too. So
it's not surprising because at age, at Roach's age, I don't think he can handle the back-to-back test matches at this time because
yeah,
understand that he has some hamstring needles. So he was taking coach.
yes.
And who brought him? Who brought him?
Andy so Philip. Andy so Philip.
Oh, yeah. I was hearing whispers that Kimo Paul would have come in.
Oh, so yes, and we heard that Puma Paul is now in the 15-man squad or 16-man squad with the West Indies team.
I think they should have all Seals and Phillips together because remember they were very dominant in the Trinidad in the regional, so maybe they should have the opportunity and bowl it together. Bowlers come in partnerships.
Yes,
You
yes,
would agree with that.
I would agree with that because I know I watched Philip in the 4D regional game and he was fit and Rex and Ian Seals worked very well to win the
Yes.
title, the regional title. So
But they all went he's going fast.
yes, bowling really fast.
Alright, let's have the goal now. So we can now. Thanks for the update.
All right, so all right, it's now 18 for 1.
How the boys on the pitch is looking?
Yeah, they're playing good. The lively pitch, short ball is coming at the batsman. So good cricket. Yes, yes. All right. No, Hope. Yeah, Hope is behind the wicket. Yeah. All right. So Sri Lanka now they reach after 6 overs. They are 18 for 1. And this is the second test that play on the same ground where the first test played in Antigua, the Sir Vivian Richards Stadium. And it's cricket, love with cricket, it's on. Seals now will begin his fourth over of the day as he's in, bowl and just outside the from swinging away from Shadimal into to the keeper, no run. As we see lots of kids at the Antigua ground, lot of children turn out. Maybe they'll have the children coming free to take in some of this cricket. Seals now in to bowl to Chadimal. In bowl, and Chadimal had to play that one to King, no run. So Sri Lanka won the task, elected to bat first. Um, this the first on this ground, it's a lot of grass. So generally, when you win the task, whoever win the task generally want to bat first. As and that was a beauty of a ball from Seals at the outside the edge of Shadipal ball, beat it, didn't touch the ball, and it went to the keeper. No run. Ball dropped just on the outside, swinging away from the batsman. He had to put a bat to it. Luckily, it did not touch the bat. Good line here from Seals, who is looking to start his tally here. What to be in the wicket column and bowl again on this one. Look a bit outside the off stump and it went to the keeper. No run. So the run rate, Sri Lanka is going at 2.70 right now. So you see they have to be uh, Seals now in ball two, and Shadimal clear that one down to the slip field here. No run. Sri Lanka, they are 18 for 1. Seals continue into ball to Shadimal, who is on 1 from 13 balls. So that's the end of the seventh over. And Sri Lanka, they are 18 for 1. So in this inning so far, Sri Lanka, it three fours in this 18 here. So Sanka, I was saying he was dropped, but they say he have problem with his wrist here. He had to leave to do some operation on his hand. So he got injured. Yes, he got a hit uh, on his um, so Joseph ball to Ujara, and his first ball he drive that one hard into the boundary 4 runs over the fielder head, 4 runs. Sri Lanka 22 for 1. The run rate now move up to 3.07. Shama Joseph ball to Ujara and no run. 'As Joseph in ball to um, Ujara drive but can't beat the midfielder no run. Joseph will continue into ball to Ujara in goal and turn that one on the leg side. The square leg comes around and will feel and they get 2 runs here. 24 for 1. Joseph continue to bowl to Ujara. Bowl and the batsman turn that one again on the leg side. But this time you will get only one run. 24 for 1. I close it. And that's another wicket. Joseph, Shamar Joseph now get his second wicket in his fourth over. So Sri Lanka now lose their second wicket and 25. So Sandemal trying to whip it out on the leg side, but put it straight into King, who was on the square leg. And he put it into King and so Sandemal now gone for one. And Sri Lanka not looking so wonderful here, losing their second wicket on 25. So it's now 25 for 2. Shalimal now gone, very experienced in his 92nd test, now gone for just one run. So for Sri Lanka to make runs here, somebody have to come and play a special game here.
What is the
Uh,
score?
25 for 2. As Mendes now come down to fear to bat. And that was a good catch here from King. Ball was going down. He had to put on at his knee and to score that one. The batsman was so the Batman was so annoyed with himself to make a shot like that. So 2 wicket now for Shamar Joseph as the batsman played that one. So Seal start is fifth over. Shamar and him started. Shamar has 2 wicket and Seal not yet off the mark, but he is bowling very well here. So far, he's in 4.1 over and they score only 9 runs.
Hmm. Wow. Another wicket. West Indies are on top in the opening session. Sri Lanka have lost 2 early wickets, and the home side have seized control with the new ball. The West Indies pace attack is making the most of the helpful conditions, keeping the batters under constant pressure. Wow, wow, wow. The match situation West Indies couldn't have asked for a much better start, cricket times, with 2 wickets down for just 25 runs. Sri Lanka are now in rebuilding mode. The next partnership is crucial. Another wicket before lunch could leave the visitors staring at another difficult first innings.
So remember, I'm saying that I'm looking at a 2-0 test series for West Indies. And with this start here, it, it looking good for West Indies. If they continue this way, it will be their second test win. So let's watch on and see what's going on as Seals in. Ball to Ujira and he lift that one to the keeper, no run. So he's trying to stay there. He's 18 from 26 balls. So he's trying to hold on strong here as he trying to make some runs here for the Sri Lanka. His bowling attack here is going at it here as Seals in ball two, and that one was shot outside the half stump, and the batsman just watched that go through to the keeper. 25 for 2, Sri Lanka after winning the toss and elected to bat. They're going at a run rate of 2.83.
Well, you know, West Indies have struck twice with the new ball. Sri Lanka's top order is under pressure, and the new batters must focus on survival before looking to score. Now, the momentum meter guide, West Indies 80, Sri Lanka 20%. What to watch for? For West Indies, we're looking for them to keep attacking with multiple slips and maintain disciplined lines and force mistakes and capitalize while the ball is still hard and swinging. And for the Sri Lankans, they need to build a patient partnership, leave well outside of stump, and aim to reach launch without losing another wicket, guys.
So I was saying that 2 wicket when lunch come, that would be great. But no, it's still a little time before lunch, and Sri Lanka no last year 2 wicket. So it might be three before lunch. Joseph in bowl and the batsman, that one, Shamar pulled that one really fast, and the batsman had to come down hard on it, turn it on the leg side, and no run. So Sri Lanka fighting hard to stay in this game. They are 26 for 2. So the only batsman so far who is trying to stay there is Jara, as Joseph in to bowl. And in the air,
I thought that was
that
gone.
was a card. Maybe so what a drop shot. So that one was shot. The batsman get a edge here, went to the third slip, but so what a batsman played. Oh, so it drop shot. So Jamal Joseph is on bowling fast here is in ball two, and Ujara play that one back to the bowler. No run. Shama ball to trying to drive straight past the and into the boundaries. So a 4 year now for Ujara and Sri Lanka. They are now 30 for two. Just come that one, just step forward. Didn't have to hit it too hard. And he was early onto it. He just waited, and that was a good shot here from the batsman who is holding on for Sri Lanka. Yujara, he is now 22, and Sri Lanka 30 for 2 as Joseph comes in bold to and it on the pad here. He appeal, the umpire said not out. So we're going to see if they're going to go for a review as the Chase now talk to the bowler. Uh, yes, and Chase go for the review. Umpire said not all. The umpire, what I saw, it was kind of swinging away from the batsman. Umpire saw differently, so they go for a review. Let's see if it drop. It have to drop right in on the stump, hitting wicket for them to get it because umpire said not out as Shama bowl. Oh, it was it's way above the knee. So that is gonna be not out. West Indies lose a review here. We have three in this game. I think they're gonna lose one. They won't get this wicket. It hit him way over the knee road here. And it was, yes, outside the half stump and was high. So I think this was not a good review. So a good decision here by the umpire. He's seeing what is going. He's the man right in front of the stump as looking straight. He can tell you exactly where that ball hit. So they are looking for the ball. Where's the ball? The ball is last. And Joseph now comes in to bowl to Ujara in bowl and he swing at that one but misses straight to the keeper. So West Indies looking good here, getting 2 wickets in the first over and can get more wickets before the lunch interval. So after 10 overs, Sri Lanka win the toss and bat. They are 30 for 2. And
West Indies.
now, and now we see a change now, a second change here now from West Indies. Azari Joseph now comes in to board.
West Indies are flying. Ah, Sri Lanka have slipped to what's their score? 30 for 2. And the Caribbean fast bowlers are asking all the questions. The visitors are now under serious pressure, and this partnership could define the rest of the innings. One more wicket before lunch, and West Indies will have complete control of the match.
So Udara is set on 22. The new batsman from Minu. He will now face Joseph as Joseph comes in and play that one, but come out the bat officially, but not to the fielder. No run. So Azari Joseph first two delivery in his first over um, of the batsman in trouble. So bowling very good here is Joseph as he comes in to bowl to Mendes in bowl and play that one on to the leg side. Can't beat Django. No run. Joseph in bowl to Kamindo bowl and he play that one back to the bowler. No run. 30 for 2. Kamindo at the crease after the dismissal of Shalimal. He is on 1 from 5 balls and Abdura is on 22 from 32 deliveries. Joseph continue. Azari Joseph into both and that one was swinging down the leg side. The batsman played no run.
It's amazing to see the little kids with their little blow up bats. Ah, training them early, getting them acclimated. That's a good thing.
Azari continue. Well, he turned back. They are not ready yet. The batsman is not ready. So he will start again. 30 for 2, Sri Lanka. Losing 2 wickets so far in this game. Losing 2 wickets in the first over. Uh, Coming to play that one. So that's a made over from Azari first over. No run to score from his first over, so you know good is bowling. The batsman can't get a run.
Good job, guys. Really good too. We're in the first hour, and West Indies draw first blood, and Sri Lanka need to create a partnership right now, and with like that's a 40 to 60 run partnership. to, stabilize
So
it.
another change. So Philip now will take up from Shamar Joseph. He's new he bowled a good ball, good first ball here straight on the stump, and the batsman played back to the bowler or run. So the second ball bowled by Philip, the batsman turned it on the leg side and will get four. So the second ball from Philip go into the boundary, 4 runs. So, so Udara quick onto that one, a shot up wayside, and he turned it on the leg side and get four. So the fifth boundary so far from Udara, he is on 26. Uh, Lanka score, they are 34 for 2. Philip in bowl and beat the batsman here. Didn't touch the bat, go to the keeper or run. Philip bowled down to the midfield, no run. Sri Lanka tried to hold on, try to um, clear these fast bowler here. They are 34 for 2. As Philip now in to bowl to Utara and he drive but can't beat the fielder, no run.
You know, cricket fans, what do you think? Comment below. Let me. Somebody else got injured. I see medics. Is that or medics coming onto the field? Well, let me take a look at some key turning points here. West Indies have struck twice with the new ball. Sri Lanka's top order is under pressure, and the new batters must focus on survival before looking to score. And the momentum meter, West Indies 80% chances of winning against Sri Lanka's 20%. What to watch for as we go along is keep attacking with multiple slips. This is for West Indies, and they need to maintain disciplined lines and force mistakes from the Sri Lankans, the visitors, and capitalize while the ball is still hard and swinging. Sri Lankans, they need to be building partnerships right now. They need to focus on a solid partnership. They need to leave outside off stumps and aim to reach lunch without losing another wicket. We're 5 minutes into the second hour, and I'd say uh, the session prediction would be if Sri Lanka settled, and that's if they settled, a lunch score of 75 to 85 for two would still keep them in the contest.
So after 12 overs, it's drink break for the team. They will get some refreshment, and the score is 35 for 2. So as we say, as I will give you the West Indies 11 that is on the field, it's Campbell, King, Hodge, Jangoo, Hope, Chase, Reeves, Azari Joseph, Shamar Joseph, Jayden Seales, and Philip. Hope is back in the team after missing the first test. He replaced De Silva, and Philip is in. Anderson Philip is in. Uh, uh, Shama, Roach is out. He played test, the first test that West Indies won, won big West Indies. Would you imagine win the first test by a innings and 217 runs? Something that we don't see for a long time. West Indies get some like the last 3 4 test series. West Indies get so half would beaten. In one game they make the whole team make 27 right here in Sabina Park against Australia. As the team break is over, uh, Azari Joseph will start his second over. He will be bowling to the batsman who is trying to hold on here. No other batsman past double figure, and he is 27. That Ujira Joseph now comes in to bowl to in bowl and in turn that on the leg side and will go for a quick single and get that one single easy. So it's now 36 for 2. Uh, so the bowler Joseph is saying 36 for 2. Joseph Azari Joseph continue his second over. He's not looking very pleased. It looks like he don't like how the field is set. He want somebody somewhere that the skipper did not put as come in that turn that one. We'll get 2 runs here. It's now 38 for 2. The run rate now over 3 runs per over, 3.08. So Joseph in bowl beat the batsman here. A ripper that beat Kimindo, but it touched the bat. No run. Joseph in to bowl to Kimindo. In bowl. Batsman play that one past the bowler. They will get. So very good feeling here from is good feel from Shamar Joseph to stop that one. Joseph comes in, bowl to Yujira, in bowl, and that was a lifting ball, a short ball. It was quite a big bouncer, but short, and the batsman had to talk to that one. Sri Lanka, they are 39 for 2. Sorry, look at him having some issue here. I don't know what it is. So right now, Azari is angry. I don't know if he's with his captain for the field. But something not right with Azari. Uh, in bowl and he put that on the body and misfield and his failure from him apart. So that this gonna make the bowler more angry and they go to for 3 runs. So Sri Lanka after it's now 42 for. So I don't know what is going on here. Azari Joseph that don't seem happy with what's going on here. I don't know if the field setting is not right, but he is had it. And I think he's coming off, he came off the field, so something not right here. He's a man here. When things not going his way, he's a man get don't take things. So Philip will continue his second over. The first over they scored 5 runs off his first over. So he'll be looking to make amends, uh, getting a wicket here as he comes in to bowl to Gujira. We turn that one on the leg side. I think they want to, and they'll get two on. That one was close. Quick return by Joseph, but the batsman was in. So we need to get a run out here. So it's Philip in bold and mean to play that one down on the ground, no run. So West Indies they are now in Sri Lanka. Now they are now 44 for 2. So up in the 14th over, Sri Lanka they are 44 for 2. The batsman that is trying to hold on, the batsman that only batsman that passed double figure is Udira, who is on 33 and 45 balls. And after the wicket of Sadimal, Kimindu, he is 4 from 10. So tight spell among the West Indies bowler here, keeping the score. Not around scoring from these batsmen, they are 44 for 2, heading to 50. Uh, as lunch get closer, lunch time, looking for another wicket before lunch as the batsman play that one. And Edgefield, no run. That was a good ball here from Philip, right on the stump, but the batsman come down, turn it on the leg side, and we'll get a run. So 45 for 2. So we see the cameraman showing Azari's son, that young Azari, that a fast bowler coming up. But Phillips will be in ball in the air, and that will go into boundary. So slashing lead from Kamu, and he will get 4. So he now goes to 8. And Sri Lanka batting in their first inning. They are 49 for 2. So West Indies will be looking to get this another win here, win this two test series 2-0, and gotten 2 early wicket. But this you have one batsman here who is trying to stay there as long as he can. The Dara is the man that is Azar Joseph is start will come back starting his third third over as he comes in bold to in the air, but that's 4 runs. So back to back boundary for Sri Lanka now. They are now 53 for 2. Azari now in his third over into ball to Ujara. In ball down the leg side. Uh, Go to the clipper. Uh, 53 for 2. Sri Lanka batting first as Azari Joseph into ball to Ujara. Down the leg side and it turned again on the leg side. No run. The fielder was right on it there. So Adara is now 38 from 50. So he's the difference in the batting Sri Lanka so far. Uh, to play this one obviously in the air, but won't get into the boundary, but they will get. So Ira hit that one. What way the field was, it was safe. And you get 2 runs. So the Sri Lanka batsmen now um, getting better, not feeling pressure now. So the Udira is on 40 from 51 ball. And Sri Lanka, they are 55 for 2. Josie will continue into and get that one back to the bowler or run. Uh, Joseph in ball two, and he turned that one on the leg side. Can't get a run. So that's the end of the 15th over in this innings. 15 over in the first session so far. And Sri Lanka trying to hold on after losing 2 early wickets. These two batsmen seem to be um, getting their nerve out, seeing the ball much better now. And they, so the score is 55 for 2. Seal ball 5 over, 9 run, no wicket. Joseph 5 over, 21 run, 2 wicket. Joseph 3 over, 13 runs, no wicket. And Phillips was 2 over. He's now gonna start his third over for 12 runs as he'll be bowling to Cominda. Cominda Mendes in. Ball to wide outside the half stump and the batsman just watch that go through to the keeper. No run. 55 for 2. First day of the first session. West Indies and Sri Lanka, and the batsman drive here, just touch the hand of King, and they come back for 2. Sri Lanka, they are now 57 for 2. As Phillips continue his third over in, and wide outside the off stump, batsman lead that one, no run. So West Indies make 2 change to their 11 that play today. 2 change from the first test. Roach, who was among that was part of the first test that when the first test he got his 300 wicket in test. He's out, and the Silva who dropped couple catch in this in and with the gloves, dropped some crucial catch in the first innings. He's out, and Shai Hope, who missed the first test, is now keeping for the West Indies in the second test. And the first day, the first session, as the field comes, hit him on the pad there, go to the leg side, and they get 1 run. So it's 58 for 2, Sri Lanka. You see Roach in the pavilion there, taking in some of the cricket as Philip Bowl and the batsman drive, beat the fielder, and will get 4 runs. So, so, so after 16 over, Sri Lanka, they are 62 for 2 with Adira going on strong here. He's on 44. So reasonable start by Sri Lanka here. If these two continue, they will take it past the 100 mark. 62 for 2. 16 overs bowled so far, as Azari Joseph will bring in his 4th over. Azari Joseph in, and the batsman turned that one on the leg side. And as Joseph continued to bowl to Kamindu, he's on 10, and the batsman turned that on the leg side, Um, it was a mix up here with the Fila here, but they still can't get a run. 62 for 2. Sri Lanka batting first in the first innings. And they are now over a hour and a half in the first session. The bat Joe misfeed by the fielder again here, and they will get 2 or 3. They get 2. So we look like we see a frustrated Azari Joseph bowling here. Young one misfield here. So Azari Joseph not in the best of mood right now. He's Mendes. Joseph continue. He's not happy with what's going on ball. And the batsman clear that one. It- 64 for 2. Kimindu, who's playing a timely game here, I think he want to stay here and
Joseph face is sad.
uh, uh, Kimindu is on 12 from 20 balls. He's trying to um, be a very good innings here as Joseph comes in to bowl to and he drive that one, beat the fielder here between the two fielders. I will see if it will get. No, it won't get to the boundary. They get 2 runs. So Sri Lanka now move up to 66 for 2. As Azari Jones now continue to bowl to Kimo and he just knock that one down to on the ground to the so 4 from this last over, 4 from Azari Jones the last over, and after 17 overs, West Indies, Sri Lanka trying to open Wola Despair until lunch. Want to take this game away from the West Indies. They are 66 for 2. So 17 overs in the day so far. And Udara, he is 44. And Kamindu, he is 14 from 22 balls. West Indies continue to try and put pressure on the bowler and the batsman here. Uh, Philip Ball and the batsman put that in here, so they will get 2. So we have a good recovery here from the Sri Lanka batsmen after losing 2 early wickets. They are now 68 for 2. on this hot day, sunny. Oh, and Philip Ball, you dare play that one, nearly play it on the stump. But the day so hot, I say Seals on the boundary line, getting some drink, and you know how it is. There's two buckle of water in him take it, buckle of water and drink. So you know the game is place is hot, and it's two buckle of the small water. Uh, Philip in ball to and he play that one down the leg side, and the square leg fielder will come around and they get one. 69 for 2. Sri Lanka batting first. So Philip passing speed is like 135.4 kilometer per hour. As Philip no ball to Mendes in ball, and the batsman just play that one. So these two batsmen, Mujara and Mendes, they are trying to make West Indies feel a good score here against West Indies.
Why they have a string around?
Oh, that exercise, that's training exercise in bowling, and they are use Phillips in bowl and the batman turn it, but can't beat the fielder here. No run. Sri Lanka now reached 69. 69 for 2. So they are heading to 100 runs.
Cricket fans, a live update. Day one, second test of 2026 West Indies cricket team versus Sri Lanka national cricket team. Sri Lanka is now 69 for 2, and they've responded well after the early setback. After slipping to 25 for 2, the visitors have steadied the innings with an important partnership. The batters have shown excellence against West Indies' paced attack while punishing the occasional most deliveries. The momentum has shifted slightly towards Sri Lanka. West Indies were dominant after taking two quick wickets, but this partnership is beginning to frustrate the bowlers. The home side will be eager for a breakthrough before the session ends. I see here some key takeaway guys. Sri Lanka has added 44 runs for the third wicket. The batters have weathered the new ball spell, and West Indies needs to avoid letting this partnership grow into a match final stand. West Indies need to integrate through. They need to be rotating bowlers to find fresh energy, tighten the field, and bowl patiently. And a wicket before lunch would put them back in control. So they need to focus on another breakthrough before lunch.
So Seales start his second spell. Is uh, it is 6 over. Still trying to get a wicket. He started from the first ball, the first over, but still can't find a wicket. So Sri Lanka, they are 74 for 2. Uh, so this partnership so far is almost on 50. It's 49 from 62 balls. So these two is getting close to 50 partnership, 50 run partnership. Kamindu is 19. You know, Dira, he is heading into close to a 50 year. He is on 47. Seals comes in bold. Mendes, and Mendes just hit that one right on the pitch back to the bowler. No run. Seals no continue in. Pull down the leg side. But one tried to turn it around, but this it go to the keeper. No run. 74 for 2. We are coming close to the end of the first session on day one between with in the second test. The same stadium they play the first test in Antigua. Seals continue looking for his first wicket in this inning so far. As he comes in bold to Mendes and he turned that one down on the leg side, and I think they will get 2 easy on there. So that's the 50 partnership between these two batsmen. They are the partnership is 51 from 66 balls. That was a no ball here. Here, no ball here. Jayden Seales goal and no ball here. So he's not getting a wicket, and he's making matter worse by overstepping the crease. So good partnership by these two after the two early wickets. Uh, Seals in, and the batsman tried to hit it on field here. No run. 19 over gone so far in the first session here. First session before lunch. That's the end of the 19th over. Sri Lanka trying to hold on for dear life with the West Indies 4 fast bowlers. So on the championship, test championship world, West Indies is 8 out of 9. That's not good at all. Uh, to Shama Joseph now start another spell here. He's in his sixth over, bowling to Yudira. He's on 7. So 2 wickets so far, and is Shama Joseph who got those 2 wickets. Um, no other bowler, and as, that's half century now for Yudira. He, he celebrate a 50 year. Very good batting. He's made it different in the Sri Lanka game so far. So he's well set here, and West Indies, if this guy, if they don't get him, he's well set. He will take away this game. Utara, 51 from 59 balls. As he played that one, ball by Joseph to the offside here, more on. Shama in bowl, and the batsman just cover up that one straight to the outside field, no run. And score is 81 for 2. Yudara is 51. Menkes is 21. Shama in, and the batsman drive beat two fielder here. Uh, he won't get 4, but so it's a good determination by Udara trying to um, outplay West Indies. He scored 8-4 in his 50 so far. So he's scoring very good here as Phillips is an batsman. So that will end up number 20, 20 over. And Sri Lanka, the uh, 83 for 2. So it seems as if the Sri Lanka will go in losing 2 wickets. That's what I said. I said at least we need 2 wickets. No, generally, when they go and get lunch, sometimes these bowlers get Red Bull and coconut water and rum, and they come out at different sets.
Side
It's just a
joke.
little joke.
We're not saying these guys are drinking because we know they're not. That they come out with, it's like they had
So
because it's usually wickets falling in clusters after lunch. That's the norm. So we're not misunderstood.
so Sri Lanka step up their run rate. It's now over 4 runs per over, 4.15. Um, so the Sri Lanka, after losing their first wicket at 25, is moving on nicely. They are 83 for 2.
Yes, and I said that Sri Lanka need to build partnership, and they have. This is a great partnership that they have going right now, and West Indies need to step up the bowling, make a breakthrough because Sri Lanka is frustrating them at this point.
Well, it's near lunchtime, so tired, a little tiredness and a little hungry comes on, and you need some drink, some refreshment. So I think
And it's bad after the refresh after the lunch break. It's bad. Um, let's hope they come back from lunch with some good energy. And there goes
as you see, jerky,
a jerk.
jerky.
Yeah,
You catch some fish.
jerk fish and jerk
Yeah, man,
chicken.
I would eat
And
one of those.
maybe jerk fish. Man, he's dabbing the jerk and it's looking so good.
Man, I tell you, man,
Ooh.
like water come in my mouth right away. I would eat one of
Yeah,
his shine paper roll up there
I'd
right
eat a
now.
fish, a snapper, and I'd eat two pieces of chicken, the wing and the leg. Oh, me out. Yeah.
Generally, those Caribbean chef, they are good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Nice taste.
Meat
Anywhere
seasoned
in
to
the
the bone.
anywhere in the Caribbean you go, Jamaica, Antigua, Barbados, man, their food are so good. Uh, Seals still looking a wicket in to bowl to Commando. Just know it's near launch and just play that one, cover that one completely. No runs. So this time now the batsman not gonna be in. They want to stay for lunch, but it's just a couple of minutes before lunch. And I don't think they will go for some exciting shot or anything. They just want to hold on.
We should play it forward to get too much. Good idea. I agree.
But drive here, beating two fila here. Let
Oh,
you see if you'll go in the
yes.
boundary. It's
Boundary.
running and in the boundary. So the left under here, Mendes, uh, Chocka for here. And I said it was lunch and near lunch, and they were gonna wait. No, when the drive come, they're gonna put it away. 89 for 2 in the 20. And I think we might have one more over before lunch. Seals comes in bowl, and that's a bouncer here. So he hit him. Um, Mendes hit Jayden Seales for a 4. And this time he said no, he comes with a bumper going after his head here. Um, so aggression from both sides, aggressive batting and aggressive bowling by the bowler. So great game going on here between these two sides. West Indies struck early, and Sri Lanka fighting back. 89 for 2. No, Shamar Joseph will continue the 22nd over of this inning in both, and the batsman turned that one on the leg side, but well fielded by Anderson Phillip, and they can't get a run. Uh, to, to the pole, and the batsman turned that round on the square leg side and will get a run. So Yodara is now on 54. Uh, Mendes is on 27. And these Sri Lanka score now moving up close to 100. We are 90 for 2. Shamar in bold to Mendes will turn that one on the leg side and will get a run. So good run rate here. As long as you're going over 4 runs and over the in that test game, that's good, good run rate to bowl to Udara, who has been give us a Sri Lanka so far, who still here um, scoring runs. And elected to bat. So after they know exactly where this game going, if it's in, it's like it's going close to a draw. One thing we know that cannot win this series, because if they win this one, it will be a draw series. So if it end up to be a draw, uh, West Indies can win this. So no, see, it's not gonna be a. The Argent is quite a well-known. They are winner series in the West Indies, and that they won't have it in this one. So they have to wait until another series to get to beat West Indies on the West Indies ground. As Shamar in bowl, and Mendes turn it onto the leg side, and he will get one run here, and that's the end of the 27th. Sri Lanka, they are 93. We're gonna see if they're gonna go another one more, or is it lunch. So as the shows that one more over will be goal before lunch. So West Indies are 3 over behind the what should be ball at this time. Seals in bowl, and Kamindo turn it down to the and will get one run. So it is a single year for Kamandu. He is now at 30, and Sri Lanka 94 for 2. Seals bowling is 8 over. This the first innings. Still no wicket for Seals. As Yudara no wicket Seals.
Hello, Moto.
Robbie.
Yes, well, my co-host is here. Robbie, what?
Yes, sir. So on the stroke of launch, sir. How is it going? Who did you give the session to?
Well, what happened here now? Seal bull a ball and he go to sleep. It beat two. It beat two. It beat two of the man. It beat Campbell. We don't know what happened. We don't get more see the replay. Maybe see what miss. It's a ball one go straight, but look at it was so close. The eat. Maybe see what in ball it take the edge. Oh, so yes, Greaves go right in front of John. Oh, you want Greaves a John Kent. It go straight at John and Greaves go take it. Greaves a move to in left and drop the catch. So if you make John take it, look, it a gone. So Seals and the stroke of lunch, and he is looking at wicket, and he going at the boundary for 4. So
What's the current score?
So the score is 98 for 2.
I would give this session to Sri Lanka. So they lose 2 wickets. They scored this. Maybe it's even.
Well, Mula said, yeah, Mula said even.
No, it's not even.
Yeah, even Stevie.
No,
If you
guys.
got this wicket now, the man will tilt to us.
No, guys, it's not even. Sri Lanka is ahead.
No, let's agree to disagree. We got 2 wickets. 2 wickets is very important.
Yes.
2 wickets. Are the openers are gone?
Yes.
Both openers are gone.
You have to remember if he's no, I think the guy that is on 50, he won. Udara is still there and 59.
Yes.
But
So my feeling, they would give it to Sri Lanka.
Yes, 52%. West Indies 48 currently.
well, that's very well. That's very close, and I would say even because I was saying we need 2 wickets before lunch, and they have that.
Consider that we lost the toss.
Yes.
So you guys drop a comment in the comment section. Who would you give this session to? Would you give it to Sri Lanka, or you would give it to even, or you would give it to West Indies? In my opinion, I would give it to. I would say it's even Steve.
Yes. So that's what I said to even Steve so far. Getting 2
We got
wickets.
2 wickets.
Yes. Good.
Yes, and
Good fight back by Sri Lanka.
yes, those are early wickets.
Uh-huh.
How did the 2 wickets fail?
Well, first King take both catches, and he was
Oh,
on both different ends, different sides. The first one him
yeah,
take
different
it
side of it.
on the outside, and it next one on the leg side. So
So
um,
where the regulation catches? No, it's
well,
already spectacular for regulation.
regulation catch one, the second one him had to go down, and it was the ball was dropping, and him go down and him
Okay.
and catch it, but it should be three easy wicket
Yes.
after a
Yes.
fumble here between Campbell and Greaves. Greaves, I think it would go straight into
We've
Campbell and
intercepted the ball.
yes. So it is now lunch and
Yes.
day one, first session, second test, West Indies and Sri Lanka, and you have to wait till the end of the day to tell you who is on top and how this game seems to be going.
So that was the only top catch today.
Yes, only drop catch, only chance.
I don't like hope behind the wicket. Who is he looking?
Yeah, him good,
Is he looking tidy?
yes, him tidy, but here taking some ball, sometime one and two bouncer, go high and him jump and take them, but um, so the
It is what it is.
yes, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Remember, for those of you who might know where Arbitrary is now, I'm currently in the heart of Arbitrary, right at the club. So
Uh,
I'll check in back with you further on, my brother.
yeah,
Like and subscribe to the channel, guys, and share the channel and hit the notification bell. Those of you who are just jumping on, subscribe, hit the notification bell. So when we drop or videos, you will be notified. All right, brother Bolas, keep on doing what you're doing. My fair lady,
Yes, sir.
you,
It's okay.
and keep on. You have come far away. You have learned the game really quick.
Yes.
Yes. I said, my fair lady has grasped the game
Yes.
so fast.
Thank you.
So it will be the final for the World Cup, ladies, tomorrow.
yeah, yes.
Okay, you might bring it. You're not sure.
Well, remember the West the West will be continuing, so I might just give update,
Okay.
but it's England against Australia, and I was saying before they reach the final, that it's gonna be a England World Cup. So
Yes.
I don't know if
Yes, I'm back to this match. When you told me that when I heard that Roach would not make it, I was surprised because Roach is getting on in years, and I don't think he handle it back-to-back test matches.
yes,
You know,
yes,
he just celebrated his birthday on Tuesday.
yeah,
So it's about maybe 38, 39 now.
yeah,
He's getting on in years,
yeah.
and he needs 11 more wickets to 11 more run, 11 more matches. Let me get it right. He needs 11 more matches to get to that landmark, and I
Okay.
hope he will get there.
Uh-huh.
You know, I hope he will get there.
But there one big
Anyway, my brother,
is on a big landmark of taking 300 test wickets, so that's great. So all right, we'll talk later.
could you repeat that? All right,
No,
my brother. All right.
so we'll take a short break here. Come back when the team come back for the second session. They are at lunch, and Sri Lanka fighting back, making a good fight after losing two early wickets. They are 89 for two. It's lunch, and generally after lunch, something always happens. Whether the bowling side gets some quick wickets, or the batting team come out and seeing the ball like a breadfruit and start eating it all over. So we will take a break and come back as the game resumes.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive you bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it.
All righty, cricket fans, welcome to the live, Rose Logan. Welcome to the live, Leonard. Glad to have you guys here. Comment, share your thoughts in the chat. Let us know how you're taking the game, what you're seeing or hearing, and your prediction. Let me give you a quick lunch report before the team returns. And it is West Indies cricket, if you're just coming in, team versus Sri Lanka national cricket team. Go ahead, give us a like if you haven't done so yet. If you're new to the channel, go ahead and subscribe so you can be notified when we go live or when we throw up a video. Now, here's the lunch report. Day 1, second test, 2026. The lunch score is Sri Lanka 89 for 2. Sri Lanka will be the happier side at lunch after recovering from 25 for 2. The third wicket partnership has steadied the innings and shifted the contest back to an even footing, stated Bolas and Ravi. For me, I'm thinking it's more like 52-48. Session summary is West Indies won the first hour. They took 2 early wickets. They bowled with pace and discipline. Had Sri Lanka under serious pressure at 25 for 2. Sri Lanka won the second hour. Excellent impairment on the third wicket pair. Left the ball well on punish. loose deliveries and added unbeaten 64-run partnership to rebuild the innings. So they did that very well. And it's looking as if West Indies will be under pressure if they continue. This is what I expect to see after lunch. The first 30 minutes are crucial, and this is often the most important period of the day. For West Indies, I expect the fast bowlers to come out refreshed and attack hard. They'll likely use short, aggressive spells with attacking fields, 2 or 3 six on the gully if conditions allow, right? The aim is to break this partnership before it reaches 100 runs. And for Sri Lanka, this is what I expect to see. The batters will look to survive, I'd say, the first 6 to 8 overs after lunch. And if they do, they'll become more confident and begin scoring more freshly. And rotating the strike will be just as important as hitting boundaries. Remember that. Very, very important. Now, some key milestones that I'm expecting to see if West Indies strike early. Sri Lanka 95 to 100 for 3. The middle order will be under pressure. West Indies will gain control of the match. After lunch, that's what I'm looking to see. If Sri Lanka survive, they could move to 140 to 160 for 2 on tea time. The batting side would then be in a strong position to push for 300 plus in the first innings. That's possible if it moves the way that I'm thinking. Now, let me give you cricket fans some bowling strategies. West Indies should attack stumps more consistently. Keep the slips in place while the ball is still relatively new. Introduce spin only if the seamers don't make a breakthrough, right? And avoid giving easy scoring opportunities to release pressure, right? And Sri Lanka, they should, I'd say, build partnerships or continue to build partnerships rather than just chase quick runs. Target any loose deliveries, but otherwise remain patient and set goal batting deep into the afternoon session. Now, my prediction, guys, um, T scores. Scenario 1, West Indies dominate. Sri Lanka 145 for 5 and put West Indies firmly in control. That's scenario 1. Scenario 2 would be even set from the Sri Lanka 1-5 for 3 match evenly balanced. And my scenario number 3, because it can go anyways, right? Sri Lanka waters take control of the test. So I'm saying it can go either of these 3 ways. So we're set up for a fascinating afternoon in Antigua. West Indies struck twice early and they took a complete command at 25 for 2. But cricket fans, it didn't stay there. Sri Lanka have shown great character to recover to 89 for 2 at lunch. The first half hour after the break could decide the day's momentum. Like we know, after lunch, wickets usually fall quickly. So let's see if it followed that pattern today. The first half hour after the break could decide the day's momentum. If West Indies can break this partnership quickly, they'll expose the middle order. But if Sri Lanka survive, they have a real opportunity to build a commanding first innings total. And I gave you my scenarios. Now here's my prediction. I think it could go West Indies 50% and Sri Lanka 50%, right? The match is uh, finally balanced, and the next wicket is likely to be the biggest moment of the afternoon session. And whichever team wins, that battle will have the inside track on day one. So I'm actually leaning towards scenario number three, where I'm sorry, scenario number two, where Sri Lanka would be at 155 for three by T. So we're going to see how it works. Uh, Live action will resume shortly with the team. They are still out at lunch, and I'm thinking probably in the next 3 minutes or so they will be back on the field. Comment below and let me hear your thoughts, your predictions, your scenarios, what you think is going to happen. This is a very interesting time in cricket history, in West Indies history, in our history, how we view the games, our expectations, how they how they figure out with the actual results. So again, drop a like our channel so we can actually go to the games ourselves and bring you live play-by-play games where you have your eyeballs and the games. Subscribe so you see when we're going live. You come in and you support with your comments, you support with your likes, which really show us that you're into the game, you want to see the game live, and we will do just that for you. But we can't do it if we're going to get no support from you. Alright, guys, so they're still not back yet. Bolas is after lunch. He should be back within the minutes as well. And we will continue to give you live score and live commentary as the two teams face off. Sri Lanka national team and West Indies team, cricket teams, right? So I don't see anyone here commenting. Uh, you're listening. You're not telling us what you're feeling. Come on, guys. Let me hear your thoughts. At least put in the chat where you're watching from. Let us know where you're watching from. And my voice has changed already. Unbelievable. And it's just like what, 2 hours in the game, going on 3 hours in the game. And I think the game will go until um, about 5:30 today. So here goes. We're back in the field. BOLAS is back. The squads are coming out, taking their position. Gloves in hand and gloves and back on the arm. Players walking to their positions. Bowler to go. BOLAS. Did you have a nice lunch, BOLAS?
Yeah.
What did you have for lunch? Curry goat or oxtail? Oxtail and rice and peas, huh? The Jamaican favorite, oxtail and jerk chicken. I actually saw them jerking chicken on the park. So I'm assuming that's what they're having for lunch, which is a good lunch.
Well, we are back. West Indies and Sri Lanka going at it in a two-test series. West Indies won the first one, handsomely beating Sri Lanka bad. Win by an innings at 270 odd runs. And at it again. Mendes he is at 30. Sharma will start his first over after lunch. He already was 7 over, the 2 wicket that is gone so far. And he will be looking for a third wicket soon. And that it has to do. After 23 over the first session, Sri Lanka, they are 99 for 2, and that's where the game began. Go for that one in the air, but it didn't go near a fielder, and they get so that one got to it was close to goalie, but he didn't take it. So they get 2 runs. Good job, mate. Go there. Control of the shot here, and I don't know, then get 2 runs. All right, about it.
No, it didn't touch the boundary. He got it before, see, right before the boundary. Although he dropped it.
Wayne foot there.
He dropped it. Oh, it's inside of the boundary. He dropped it and then it hit.
No, there's 4. See, I can get 4.
Yeah,
Foot
because
touch.
his
If
foot,
if him have the
his
ball
foot
and
was on the boundary.
you can't, yeah. So
Okay.
Sri Lanka is now 103 for 2. So Udara now is 64 from 73 ball, and Mendes is 30 from 42. So these two can take away the game from West Indies. But it's that just that Shamar comes into bowl to Udara and clear that one close to the bowler. And from I could see earlier, the catch was dropped. Hmm. 103 for two, Sri Lanka. So a lot of shouting from the bowler, the two bowlers so far. The batsman touching some ball, kept going into the ear office, but no feeler to take. So look at something will happen here in this after lunch. There is now check his guard, and they are going over. The ball to Mendy. 100. Dara now creeping to a century. He's 65. And the man who is batting right now, Shamar, in to bowl to and clear that one right hand pitch. So 5 runs from this, the 24th over, and Sri Lanka 104 for two.
And the red will bowl us. It's usually in 30 minutes, though you still have time, but first 30 minutes after lunch, usually disastrous for the batting team. They usually lose
So
wickets.
these batsmen have different plan. Went up and everybody talked to them and said, "You guys have to be there after the second session." So yeah, they have to make. They can't just give up. They have to make a game of it. This is the second test, and they don't want to lose too low going home. So they are on top in the top nine of West Indies. So they want to show why they are on top. Sri Lanka is like sixth place in test. Uh, and the Philip now start is fifth over. They scored 22 runs and is not no wicket. Uh, Philip Ball. Play that one, no run. Phillips in ball, and the batsman was played to slips, no run. So West Indies 11 play today is Campbell, King, Hodge, Jangoo, Hope, Chase, Greaves, Azari, Shamar, Seals, and Philip. No Roach, no De Silva. Shai Hope is in, and he will be doing the keeping. And Philip is in. Roach is out. So you can see the difference. Roach is a fast bowler that fast start from the first over. General bowling the first set of overs. Philip is somebody that they use in the second change, third change, and he is not in the winning column yet. When you bowl at that time is when the batsman get settled and have attack. So Philip ball was drifting down the leg side, and the batsman just just make it go on its way to the bat and get four. 108 for two.
Now, Sri Lanka have shown excellent test match batting after that um, slipping to 25 for 2. The batters have made smart technical adjustments and are now in control. I'd say playing the ball great, reducing edges to slip, leading well outside of stump, forcing West Indies to go straighter, and stop hands in the fence, keeping uh, chances from parrying and solid front foot technique. I see here with the Sri Lanka batters with the, I'd say, head up ball and minimal gaps between bat and pad. So, give me a chance here, Bolas. Technical, uh, rotating the strike consistently, preventing the bowlers from settling and only loose deliveries, showing patience rather than chasing boundaries and building pressure back on the bowlers by making them work for every wicket. West Indies need bowl a fuller line at the start. Use shorter, aggressive spells with the fast bowlers and take the new batters quickly if they break this partnership. Now, after lunch, this is what I'm looking at the first 30 minutes, which we're in already about 10 minutes in, which is crucial. One wicket brings West Indies right back into control. If Sri Lanka survive um, that period, they'll be well placed to push towards 300 plus.
Well, the cricket go on. The second test, Sri Lanka and West Indies. West Indies will make sure overdue series by beating Sri Lanka 2-0, even beat them 2-1. But they want to win this series but want to win this series and then continue on. They are having Pakistan coming to play a two-test series. So West Indies want to trash them too, right in the Caribbean.
Hmm.
What was the team come to the Caribbean to show them that you're on that yesterday. you run that, make them beat them in a to them country, that was not India. So
Well, I'd say Sri Lanka have acted with discipline and patience, turning the 25 for 2 into 108 for 2. Um, Excellent techniques. Let's see here. And smart strike rotation, which is good. What cities now need and becomes the foundation of a big first innings. Total West Indies need a breakthrough, and they need it like now. Who is that woman at Bolas? Roach?
Roach, yeah.
Field with a towel over his head and a sunshade, just
And,
taking in the game.
and like he in AC.
Yes. Yes. Looking now,
Shama comes in to bowl to Mendes, and Mendes play that one to the fielder there. That's now 26 overs gone, and the score is 109 for 2. These two men, these two batsmen, in their present felt here. So Udara is 69 and Mendes 31. Ashama just bowl a no ball, put up, continue to bowl to Udara. In bowl and try to clear that one on the outside and run. So it's now 26 over in the day so far. And Sri Lanka, they are 110 for one, for two. I know West Indies will be keenly trying to go for another wicket.
now this customer is very unhappy with the photos. They're not having it. They're wondering why you can't go forward and do a clearer shot. I'm telling them that it's covered with ups and trees. What was the access issue with
You,
Jennings?
you have to drive down in the people. You have to go down in the people and place to go close it. Yeah, cover with trees. And then,
But you actually went onto their property, got off the road and went on because I see a soft driveway. That soft driveway, is it on their property? A part of their property?
112 for 2. Mendes trying to get closer to a 50. And Udara, he is at 70. Partnership now developed and going. It is 87 from 130 ball as Philip comes in to bowl to Mendes, and Mendes turn that one on the leg side. They want two and they'll get two. Straight down side again is Phillips and they now will get so they now move on to 100. Partnership is now 83 runs and it's getting closer to 90 partnership. And West Indies can't allow these guys to go and do what they did in the first day, making a 400 partnership. And if you allow these guys, they will go on as long as they can. 2 and 300 partnership.
Alrighty, so the score
Is
is
80, 83 for 2.
not
No,
83.
119. 119 for 2.
The Indies need a breakthrough. They need to hit their third, take their third wicket.
Well, these two plan for a big partnership. A partnership of over nearly 150, 200.
If they do that, they will take the game away from the West Indies. Coca-Cola, Lion,
And Sharma
Lion,
in is 10 to over. He is the man responsible for the 2 wickets that gone so far, as he in to bowl to Udara and no run. So we are in the second session of day one.
Yeah.
Sri Lanka won the toss and elected to bat. They see that this wicket is going to be batting pitch, so they make the plan to bat. Some are in to go to Udara, and he played that one down the next side.
We see the spectators looking on. Can you recognize? Do you recognize any of those players? Those are old players.
So them two there, Sri Lanka.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Sri Lankan old players. They're spectators. Come on, West Indies. Good feeling by John Campbell. Come on, West Indies. You need breakthrough. The scoreboard is climbing on you guys. Sri Lankans look confident, like they're here to put on a good score. They didn't have nothing hard to drink, guys. They went completely soft drink, probably just water. They are ready for the West Indies.
Sharma Joes go to Mendes, play that one back to the bowler, no runs. And Sri Lanka. And you fight here. The third visit partnership here is taking it to the West Indies. So the partnership is now 96. Third wicket partnership.
From 122
Score is 121 for own fans. Uh, and taking a sleep here.
Is that a? Oh, I thought that was a.
Yara is now 72. And it's willing and tight and strong and firm.
Undara
35.
heading for his first century here.
Sir.
Undara
And the first.
isn't that number two?
Yes,
First century in
yes.
this session. I'm
in
talking
this,
about.
in this series.
Very good partnership. That's what I'm talking about. Partnerships always make it. You need good partnerships to win matches. So the score
to the fielders of Philip Ball. He put it to slips, but not to the fielders. Our partnership now 96, coming from 25 for 2, 121 for
Welcome to the live, Michael Brown. You said that drop catch on Dara. Oh boy.
2. Mhm.
Bolas.
Yeah, that's what a huge problem there. Huge flaw from the West Indies there. The ball was going straight to the first slip. Second slip tried to hold on to it didn't hold it. And you know, we say catches win matches,
Oh yeah.
and that might take the game completely away from West Indies. Early, but um, but that might just help for a draw. And West Indies will settle for a draw in the second test and win the series 1-0. Main thing is to come out of this test winning the series. So only Shamar got the 2 wickets so far. So all two bowlers, all three bowlers, other three bowlers are still trying to get a wicket. Uh, um, Philip ball to Udara and he hit it in the air. Everybody was calling catch it, but it went over the fielder and into the boundary 4 runs. So it's now 125 for 2. 25 9 overs now gone. And it's game on Sri Lanka against West Indies. Sri Lanka said West Indies win the first one. Well, they are going to take it to them in the second one. So Azari Joseph will start the second inning of the first test, the second test, the two. He bowled 4 overs in the first test, session, no wicket. When start first 4 overs in ball, then we start the fifth one. That one was going down the leg. The keeper have to go way down and can collect that one. So she would dive to get one. That feel that one that is not going to the boundary. But we know he some niggle in there, some shoulder injury and all that. So him have to it's not good for him. Can hurt up somebody was past wounds. And now Mendes is at 40, and you turn that one down to the leg side, and they really feel a feel, and they get one run. Sometimes you Dara take time creeping around. Creeping to is to a century. So good batting here from Sri Lanka. 'Cause the bowlers trying hard, bowling some good ball. But these two guys here at the crease is defending and getting runs. So uh, Philip in ball and Batman just play that one softly out to the onside field and no runs. End of 30 for 2. Chipping further nearer and nearer to this 150. One 38 win the toss and bat. They lose two early wicket, two wicket first, two wicket fall. The score was on 25. Uh, yeah, no struggling. Really good. 130 8 for 2. And these two, this third wicket partnership is carrying the score on. As Azari Joseph Paul beat Matt Mendes. The keeper take it here. In this game, I'm seeing some guys straight ball bouncer on this pitch. So, and the score is 139 for 2. The partnership now is 114 from 144 balls. Mendez trying getting closer and closer to a half century. Udara. Udara, he is on 84 from exactly 100 balls. Shama now comes in as and there's that one in the here without doing a catch, but it go over the heights of the fielder. 4 runs. Mendes now in the 45s. Azar in goal. So good over here from Joseph. Okay. So the Sri Lanka stepping up there. The run rate is over 4.4. So I'm getting closer and closer to 5. Seals now started Nara now back into the attack. Bowling is ninth over. Still looking for a wicket. Ball this one. Two to the keeper, no run. Uh, that was ahead and they didn't see that. So, hmm, no one hear that. So, we replay them show us a ball take the head, but no one heard it. Nobody appealed. So, that Batman get to live again. 143 for 2. Sri Lanka in the second. First 2 wicket fall at 25. And these, the third wicket has taken along. Seals ball here, ball shot, and the batsman had to go on and hit that one, hide away from this. So misfield by the fielders. Um, Dara drive beat the bowler, beat the Lanka fielder, and they end up getting 2 runs. One for 5 for 2, 5 runs to get to 150. So Seas ball 10 over, 30 runs. Shamar 10 over, 41 runs. Azari Joseph 6 over, 23 runs. Uh, Philip 8 over, 40 runs. In the column, only Joseph, Shamar Joseph, will take 2 wickets so far. As Azari in to bowl to Kimingo, and we leave that one alone. We go to the keeper. All right. 155 for 2. Mendes 45. And Udara, he is on 87. And Mendes tried to steer Josie down the leg side, but can't beat the fielder. No run. So Sri Lanka creeping on. It kind of gets slow up a little now, but they're going on quite nicely. 147 for 2. Mendes is on 47. Yodura, he is on 86. You see them showing a line of young children collecting some drinks. Mendes drive here. I didn't get a single here. He is now 48. And the score is 108, 148 for 2. Now in the 36th of the first test, 148 for 2, 34 overs gone now. And Sri Lanka, good fight here, taking it to the West Indies. The run rate 4.45. Mendes needs 2 to pick up another half century. Uh, Rather, he is heading to a century. So this was nice. And one getting to the boundary. So Mendes is now 50. He is 51. So Mendes' first half century against West Indies lifts his bat to the spectators. Sri Lanka is now 151 for 2. So it's game on Sri Lanka against West Indies. As a Yerba fan said, come on, boys, a West Indies fan. He wants a wicket. See, ball that one down the leg side. And Shai Hope, the keeper, have to come round and get that. Let's see, it will run into the, if he gets that, right into the boundary. And Udara hit this one in the air and seal over the fielder's head. And it's 6 runs. I thought it was four. Second six of the inning so far. And Udara now in the nervous 90s. He's on 92. So, shot of conviction there for. So, So another player now, he was not selected, I think, to play in this test, but because of the injury of the Sanka, he got into the opening slot here, and he's making use of it. He's 92, and I think he's heading to 100. So Seals is going for his 100 wicket. He would have got it earlier. He would have got it earlier, but the slipstream didn't get the catch. So now they take water after 30, 32.5 overs. Generally, see them take water and when the over is finished, but this over still have one ball to go. One 58 for 2 in the 35th over. Udara, he is on 93 from 112 balls. And Kumino, he is on 51 from 78 balls. And you have a partnership, a third wicket partnership here going on from strength to strength. So 35 overs bowled so far in this the first innings of Sri Lanka batting, and the extras West Indies give away 7 runs extra to the Sri Lanka. And no, so this seems it's gonna be a big one. This partnership seems to be going to be a big one. So Mendes in is 51 with 5 fours. So Mendes 51 from 74 balls. So the cricket is coming from Antigua, that's Vivian Richard Stadium in Antigua. You see them surely pick up Ambrose Richards. So West Indies starting 11 is Campbell, King, Hodge, Jangoo, Hope, Chase, Greaves, Shamar Joseph, Azari Joseph, Jayden Seales, and Anderson Billy. They are the ones that have the responsibility making more runs against them. Roach was the man that destroyed. He's not in it. The Silva was there. They say he didn't play good enough. Drop him and bring in Hope. So Hope have a big responsibility on his head to make runs as Azari Joseph now get ready to start another over here. So, good to share what. So the score is 158 for 2. Sri Lanka winning the toss and batting. And these two batsmen are taking it from 25 for 2 to 100 going. They are looking good. Uh, Both batsmen has made of centuries. And
Send those photos, about recent photos to. West Indies need a breakthrough. They take a wicket like yesterday.
Um,
167 for two. It seems like they are probably contemplating that 100 to that 200 runs in the fourth quarter. Yeah. Come on, West Indies. Need a wicket. Sri Lanka is looking very good and they do it. Score is 167 for two. Mm. And that just went up to 168. They just got around up to 168 for two. And Athena says, when is Chase going to bowl?
uh,
Okay. Huh. I wasn't even noticing that, Athena, that Chase has not yet bowled. He need to come and bowl. Truly. Because we need a wicket. West Indies. 168. See, pressure on the West Indies bowler. Lots of pressure. And Sri Lanka definitely will set. Yeah, they are well set with top order stability. Yeah, we still need a breakthrough. Just Sri Lanka batting is looking angles and building that partnership. The pitch is still good for batting, but bowlers are starting to get, uh, I'd say, slight movement and reverse pressure in spells. West Indies key is trying to hit a stump to stump left, waiting for mistakes rather than forcing them. You said, yeah, we need not to wait. They need to force those mistakes. Uh, Sri Lanka are in a settle than accelerate phase, aiming to bat deep into day one. Man, West Indies must break this partnership quickly. They need to attack with tighter lines and possible a short ball plan. Because if Sri Lanka reach 220 to 220 to 250 by speed with new with few wickets lost, they take full control of the one. Um, I see in the next 10 to 15 overs are crucial. Either West Indies breakthrough bring balance back, break either bring the balance back to the game, or Sri Lanka push forward a dominant 350 first day total. The lots of things in the span. So this is pink school there, showing and a few spectators, fans, because they're sad. Whoa, what was that? Six or 176. And that was massive. Wow, everybody's saying the traffic right with us, am I right?
So it's the
Oh,
Dara
it's
and
pretty.
Test.
Oh,
His
good
first
job.
test. He hit that
Yeah.
one. It
Good job.
Sri Lanka is fighting hard to win a test here, win the second test. Uh, these two batsmen stay there as long. Udara just make his century, and Mendes century, and I know he'll be going at his century too. So a partnership that is developing just like the one between West Indies, Chase and Jangoo.
Udara's played a composed, patient test innings.
Mhm.
Bowlers build the innings by leaving well outside of stump early and rotating strike instead of forcing shots and pushing loose balls onto set. And look, Sri Lanka now have a solid top West Indies will feel pressure because set batter is still at the crease. First innings total could push towards 350 to 450 if partnership fails.
But
Wow.
let me remind you that catches win matches.
Every
Do you know that Udara was dropped before lunch? He was dropped by the first and second slip, and he continue on. He's continuing on. Now there's a review for a card. The umpire say it wasn't caught, but let's see. The players, West Indies player feel it touched the bat. So we are they are going for a review to
and
see.
that's their second review in this
Yes, so if they lose
second
this one, they lose two.
and is now while bowlers wait on that review, West Indies need an immediate breakthrough after this century. Tighter lines, especially fourth and fifth stump tunnel, and possible bring spinners early if pitch is slowing. That's someone was asking, Athena was asking why Chase so what was the result that
Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
187 for two?
They are saying YTS. Well, at the moment, and
Okay.
in the time we tried 3 overs in the first session. Fast bowlers are bowling the over spin bowling, and so Chase was some overs to make the game, make the overs go through quickly. But right now, Chase is afraid to bowl. He's afraid to make an attempt, and man start hit him all over the place. But we need some, and Sri Lanka will be coming with a lot of spin, So the lead, this partnership is now 162, and Sri Lanka they are 287 for two. So in Udara 114 from 123 ball, he scored 14 fours and 4 sixes. So tremendous batting from Udara. And that's how cricket goes. Somebody's gonna come there and make them their presence felt. And this is where West Indies have to make a breakthrough. Just watch this game go go away from them. As see, ball to Mendes, and Mendes take an edge, beat the slip field into the boundary, 4 runs. So Sri Lanka now 191%, flying closer to and closer to 200.
Two. For two.
For 2 years. The last time these guys played same ground, 2 tests, and both tests was drawn. One of the one of the innings, Sri Lanka was bowled for 160 something, and in the next inning they made nearly 400, and they draw the game. So these guys, if they get the chance, they will back down, and they will put on a lot of runs. And so superb batting here from Sri Lanka. The third wicket partnership. Mendes and uh, see the ball this one to Mendes, and it beat him going to the keeper. No run. 195 for two. Sri Lanka is after two early wicket is going on nicely here. I can tell you this is a dream knock for Udara. Udara's dream knock, getting his century on West Indies side. When he go home, he will be feeling celebrating with a couple of drinks of champagne with his friends and family. I did it. I got 100 in the West Indies.
Well deserved though, Bola. See,
And these guys are now stepping up the run rate. At the moment, it's over 5 and over. The run rate is 5.04, and I know they will be going as skewed by Mendes in the air, but no field over there. And it go Sri Lanka 199 for two. As we see the cameraman showing us some children. I think today is Children Day at the ground. Children going free.
big smile on Joseph's face here. What is he smiling about?
So Jayden Seales is a 9 from the game start to make 100 and can't get it. Although they dropped first and second slip, drop an easy catch. He would have made that 100 test. So that's the end of his 12 over. Seals 12 over. And the score is Sri Lanka traveling oh so easy. 199 for two. And so, look at we're gonna have 4 day of aggressive cricket. As look at Sri Lanka is coming hard this time at West Indies. They lose the first one. They, they are going down. They're not going down without a fight in the second test. As no, West Indies now make a change, and they will be coming in with their medium pace. Justin Greaves. So West Indies gonna make them change. They're gonna use Greaves and they might use Chase. So in the first test, um, Greaves got 3 wickets, and I don't know why Chase start to bowl him so late. So so Udara no hit this one and it right into the boundary for run. So now we got over 200 now. Sri Lanka, the 200 comes up now, so it's 203 for 2. As Greaves in wide, and it's so wide. When you get a wide in test, that means it's well wide. The umpire said wild ball. So Greaves ball is third ball of his first over ball a wide. That means that when you bowl a wide in test, that means that you're hiding from the batsman. So runs is coming right now, comes in. So this is where a captain is tested. You need to find one bowler of Weimar beer that will take because now the run chase, the run rate is over 6 now. It is 6.43. And I can tell you that these bowler right now, these batsmen, is taking it to the West Indies. Udara is on 119 and Mendes, he is 66. 205 for 2. So in the first test, Chase and Jangoo put on a world record partnership of 401. So Sri Lanka turned to join the party. and make a record third wicket. So 40 gone now. 40 was gone now. And West Indies and Sri Lanka travel sweetly. Two hundred and five for two after 40 overs. So Chase now come to the party.
All right.
Chase have to bowl some quick overs here now to get the overs to for the day. It comes the batsman needs that one. And we see some children, they're waving to us here. Ah, once. And that was a no ball. Chase second ball is a no ball. The only thing that in test match a no ball is not a free hit. It's just one. It's just one run in a. So this, this two test series. They so record that that in the first innings, in the first test, Sri Lanka made 308, and that was the first Sri Lanka made West Indies. Now they are on, they can pass that 308 in a day.
Mm-hmm.
So record and more record broken is broken in this test. I mean, there is no this one and get 4 runs, and now is now 70. So Amindu Mendes is now and the score is so these guys bring it 211. So that for a 200 wicket partnership, they are going, they're breaking records just like the West Indies. Mendes, no fierce chase. Chase ball a good ball here. The batsman just come and play that one. No run. And they will play that one. And that's the end. So 5 runs from Chase first over. 41 over gone now. And Sri Lanka 211 for 2. A bit.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Oh, that's good. So for next time, I put that turn away.
So Nissanka out with injury. Udara is making use of his so runs flowing for Sri Lanka. And Greaves ball. Udara play that one and we'll get a run here. 214 for two. The score. Udara on 123. Mendes on 7 as Greaves now came into bowl to Mendes and Mendes played that one and they called for one. As Greaves comes in bowl to Udara and you just play that one to the fielder there, no run. West Indies need to do something here now. They need to do something. Get a wicket. Can't allow these guys to get away completely from them. And Reeves bowl and but that was a good ball, but one just played in front of him, no runs. As Chase now continue his second over to bowl to Mendes. In bowl to Mendes. Mendes play that one. Get a single here. Chase ball and Mendes just guide it on into the boundary. Four more runs. So him just time it just put it through the slip area and it run into the boundary of 4. So it's now 219 for 2. So Monday is now having some problem here because he having some cramp in his hand. He's on 75 from 99 ball. So hot sun and that can
Hello, Moto.
as my co Robbie is with me. He want to know what's going on.
Yes, sir. With about 10 minutes to tea, how's it looking?
Not good at all, sir.
Not good for who?
For West Indies.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you're telling me now that Sri Lanka has asserted themselves?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
The,
What's the current score?
the score is Sri Lanka 219 for 2.
So we toil right through the session without a wicket.
Yes.
Was there any missed chances? Any drop catches?
No, not since they drop a catch
Not
before
since lunch.
before lunch. Just before lunch. But after that,
Yes, I recall. I recall.
yeah, so and that you remember I know that time um
Someone was on 50.
yes,
Yes, yes,
Udara was on 50. Now is 100 and is 123.
yes, that's top.
Yeah, so he's going at his
Scores 73.
catches with matches, and
Yes.
Mendes is on 75.
Wow.
And remember the two first wicket fall when the score was 25.
Yes.
Now they are 219 for 2. So you know 6 more runs. And that's a
It's going to be
200 partnership.
Yes.
And
Yes.
would you
So
believe
yes.
this is Udara first century in test.
Oh.
And he only got to play because of the injured Nisanka. Nisanka got it on his hand and he had to leave. And that's how Udara get to be in the game. So
Oftentimes, my brother, oftentimes where players are brought in as a late replacement and they have grasped with both hands.
yes,
Similar could be said about Amir Jangoo.
yes, and what really I'm with thing like that, you know, is that you see when you are a player and you know you are in the side, You are
Yes.
thinking about what you need to do. You are thinking about all kind of things what you need to do.
Always be prepared. Always be prepared.
Prepared. But when you
It
just
can be called as
yeah,
always.
but when you just
Yes, sir.
suddenly when you just suddenly put you into that, you weren't trying to prepare. You didn't want thinking about what you need to do. You just go down there and bat.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. So, how's the bowling? How's the bowlers are wearer?
They, not that weird is that these guys are
Actually,
batting really good.
yeah.
So they take
Give kudos to them.
yes, yes, yes.
So we're in the first session in my estimation was even this one has gone fully to Sri Lanka.
Completely gone way ahead.
Completely.
Completely Sri
Yes.
Lanka. And
Yes.
and
Also,
record
also,
and
also,
I am telling you in
okay.
these two tests so far,
Yeah.
records and records just keep breaking
Yes.
because in the first test and the first innings when Sri Lanka made 338, that was one of them high score um against West Indies in a match
And they still lose.
and they lose. This one now, they are gonna at the rate where they're going, they are gonna pass
And they
that
pass that.
again.
They also pass that.
They're going to pass that. So records and records keep broken.
And that 600 that West Indies made is the first time making 612 years,
Okay. And then
Yes,
would you
12
believe
years.
the 401 partnership against Sri Lanka is a record. It's a record partnership that all in
Yes.
all format of the game. Six
Yes, so
wicket
it's all those
partnership.
records are beaten.
Yeah. So records and records keep broken.
And more is going to be broken through
Yeah.
because this thing was they come with guns.
Yes.
How,
So
how is Cook looking behind the stumps? Is he looking tired?
yes. He's stopping. He's diving and jumping and stopping a lot of
Yes.
balls.
And
That
how is Phillips? How is Phillips looking? He was for after them. Is he
well
economical? Can I be a turnovers?
economical, but it has make a good
It's not
impact yet.
effective.
No, so he's not that um he replaced what what
Call the bowlers. Call the bowlers.
but right now it's Shamar Joseph.
Yeah.
He get the 2 wickets so far and he's bowling hard and
Yes.
fast. Um
Yes.
Azari having a lot of problem with the captain.
Oh,
Not
yes, man. I don't know how that's
yeah,
Fowler.
like he said, he got in that setting the field out and he got upset and
Yes.
when I came here to come out the field.
They get very animated.
Yes,
I'm showing it.
yeah, sure, and he might do go talk to the bowling coach.
As I have a problem with behavior attitude.
Yes,
There's a problem with attitude. I
yeah,
have attitude problem.
uh, 'cause when I came
It's
even
the same problem with hope.
yeah, see him Shamar had to go and talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
So Greaves is bowling now. He's in his
Yeah.
third over. Bola ball beat the bat and they all went up, but I don't think it was that close to the bat.
I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going upstairs.
No, it's not going upstairs.
All right, my brother. You know, still doing on like I shared in the live, guys. This is the moderator, Robbie. Just checking in. I'm on the road. But from the time to time, I'm on the road doing some work. But from time to time, I'm checking in. And Big up you guys on the channel. Yes, man. Take care, man.
All right, sir.
I feel really big up yourself.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You too.
Uh,
Yes.
so it's now Sri Lanka after my course keep check, come and check and what's going on is at work. Sri Lanka is now 220 for 2. Chase continue is third over, trying to get this the overs right over finish on the day. The bowler is shouting, catch it! And there was no catch. So they get one of this ball and now 221 for 2. And that was a close one, yeah. That got an edge here. It went to if Django hold that one, it would be a catch, but he didn't get it. So right now in the timer, in timer, it show that West Indies is 6 overs behind. They should bowl 6 overs, 6 more overs. They should have bowled 50 overs already, and they are 44. Uh, Udara sweep at that one and didn't go straight to the field and no run. Chase in ball to Udara and run on the leg side is square leg have to come on off the boundary. Feel that one they get a runs. So it's now the end of the 45th over and Sri Lanka traveling very good here. Having the West Indies considering where are we? They are 224 for 2. As Greaves continue to bowl to Udara in. And Udara drive but can't get around there. No run. As Greaves continue. It's fourth over. In ball straight to the fielder. No run. as and no run. So 1 runs to for the 200 partnership between these two batsmen. The partnership is 199 and the score is 224 for 2. So the partnership is 99, 199. The score is 224 for 2. Mendes is on 76. Udara is on 27. And now it's tea break. Uh, and they go for tea. So they go for tea. The Sri Lanka now well set to put on a big score here. And they go for tea. And we will take a short break and come back. When they come back, as the Sri Lanka is cheering their guys after playing such good a good partnership here of 199. So we'll take a short break here and come back and there is you.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball, and that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So.
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You have bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive. You bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better, because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. That causes him to lose pressure.
So we are in the third session Uh, the second test, Sri Lanka uh, and the West Indies. The score, Sri Lanka 227 for 2. Mendes is on 77. Uh, Udara is on 129. They are now in the 46th over, and Chase bowled to Mendes, who tried to score that one, but there were no runs, and they didn't get a run there. 227 for 2. Uh, Mendes cut away, beat the fielder, and into the boundary 4 runs. So Mendes now moved to 81, and the score is Sri Lanka 4-2. Score. So runs begin to complete. Can't find a hands up on this pair right now. Um, West Indies we have to just be patient and try bowl some good ball in some good area and try to make a breakthrough here. 232 for 2 in the 47th over. So Sri Lanka second test. Sri Lanka wanted to tie the series 1-0. West Indies want either 1-0 or 2-0 series win. So today is the first day of the second to go. Long, long way to go for the end. So Chase now start is 5th over. He bowled 4 over 12 run, no wicket. In ball to Mendes, pass, no run. Chase has good ball to Mendes. Turn that round the leg side and they get one run here. West Indies who feel they are under a lot of pressure here, trying to make a breakthrough. Uh, Long time now, West Indies took that 2 wicket and 233 for 2. And Greaves ball to Chase ball to Yadara, turn that one and they go for a single. And the score move up. Two 37 for two. uh, Chris continue to bowl to Udra and drive in the air. The fielder come around and field and they try to go for two and they will get that two. So it's so 239 for two. Mendez is 84. Uh, so Udara is still there and 33. And he is facing Greece. One 39 for two. So in the Women World Cup, West Indies was knocked out by Australia uh, in the first semi-final, and in the second semi-final, in the second semi-final, England beat South Africa. So England, it will be as England Australia final, which will be played tomorrow. So I predicted that England is gonna win the Women T20 World Cup. They are now in the final with the big bad Australia. But I'm giving the edge to England. And now West Indies make a breakthrough with this thumping. I think they're gone for the review. But I think he's out. My eye tell me he's out. The decision come. And he's out, sir. Chase make a good comeback here and stomp is gone. So Mendes is gone. Mendes is gone for 84 from 120 balls. So the partnership ends now. Stumped by Hope from the bowling of Greaves. And the score is Sri Lanka 245. So it's now the, the game is now 50 overs old. That means 40 more overs to go for the day. And West Indies now make a breakthrough. I don't know if it's too late, but we will see. So the captain of Sri Lanka now comes down. The silver is out, and we know what he can do. So there's a lot of batting still leave for the Sri Lanka. So as Chase in bowl. So it took something special from Hope to get rid of Mendes, and so Chase now in to bowl to he returns it down to on the leg side. They will get they will get a run here. 241 for 3. So this Silva now will face Chase, captain of the Sri Lanka team. He, as he played that one back to the bowler and no run. As Chase continue in to bowl to the Silva. Silva try to beat the that's over. So 51 over ball so far. And Sri Lanka they are 241 for 3. So the extras now move up. They were bowling very good, but the extras now 15. So West Indies give away 15 runs. So after 51 over Sri Lanka, they are 241 for 3. The new batsman is the Silva, and yet to score a run. West Indies would love to get the captain here without runs before he score a run. Uh, we now continue as we ball to Raga. Um, beat him, no run. So getting that wicket, Reeves has now find some more pace here. That one hit Udara. So Reeves ball Udara on his pad down the leg side and they get another single here. Silva now comes to bat. He got 100 in the first inning. Like 120 in that 300 against West Indies. 308 to be exact. Silva now is squeeze in ball wide and wide signal by the umpire here. They get extra runs and 243 for 3. 20.
Exactly. That is correct.
Well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes you have to just pick up the pace and drive it. You are bowl hard to get a wicket. So
Yes, but you have to look at it technically as well. You're there to win matches, and that's the key. We're not pulling him down. Well, I'm not pulling him down. I'm trying to just point out where he can be better because instead of repeating a good length, he searches for the magic ball. And that causes him to lose pressure after building it. He releases scoring opportunities and allows batters to reset, which is not good. Just think exactly. That is correct.
well, sometimes. So in the first session, uh, 23 Sri Lanka, they are now 256 for 3. Uh, Chase bowled to to the silver no run. So it's a different Sri Lanka here, putting up a big fight against Sri Lanka here. Uh, and Udara is now 142 from 174 ball, and the silver is 7 from 21. So this is another partnership Sri Lanka is putting up. So two hundred and 56 for Sri Lanka holding the West Indies bowlers are And as I said earlier, it will be England, Australia final. I am picking. They are playing in UK. So I want you to let me know at the Women T20 World Cup. Australia is the team to beat, but England has been playing some very good cricket. Yeah, I think they win all their game coming up to the final. So tomorrow it will be a great final. England versus Australia. So this session, 13 overs bowled so far. Uh, 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 the, they scored 33 runs, and West Indies get 1 wicket. So after 59 overs, Sri Lanka they are 257 for 3. Sharma continue to bowl. Uh, and no ball here by Joseph. Shama Joseph now continue to bowl to the silver to Dara. He is unfortunate to uh, get closer to 150. Uh, Joseph no ball to Udara in ball, and he turned that one on the leg side but straight to the fielder on the leg side. No run. 259 for 3. Sri Lanka batting after winning the toss, batting, and they seem to gonna pass the 308 make in the first innings on day one. uh, Joseph continue to bowl to Udira and turn that one and they will get one. Turn for two. Uh, uh, and they get that's what they will get. They will get 2 runs. So the score is now 261 virtue. Uh, Joseph now into ball to Udara in ball and hit that one. Uh, Stopped by King. No run here. So that's the over. 60 over now. Uh, the score is 261. 261 for three. As we see the cameraman show some cow drinking water. So 60 over now in the Sri Lankan inning. So they are staying in this game. As Chase knows that is 11 over. to bowl to the silver. They get 1 run there. This Yudhira turn and can't get a single here. Chase ball. Um, with the drive and get 1 run. Chase comes in, ball to the silver. The silver turn, can't get a run. So straight to the fielder at square leg. No run. 263 for 3. The silver is on 10 from 35 balls. Uh, Odira is on 145, heading to 150 runs in this the first innings of the second test. So the run rate now drop a little. It was over 5, but now it's down over 4 run over. 264 for 3. And Shamar will continue as the batsman take some water. And Shamar Joseph wait. So they take a break here. Udara is it is 145. He is feeling some cramp in his um, groin area. So the physio is working on him. So at the end of 61 overs, Sri Lanka 268 for 3. The silver is there on 11 from 36 balls. And Udara is on 145. So he has batted long so far. So he is feeling the effects of that playing so playing there. And so the West Indies 11 is Campbell, King, Ad, Jangoo, Hope, Chase, Grieve, Azari Jones, Shama Jones, Jayden Seales, uh, 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 um, Anderson Philip. The Silva is not in this 11. He played in the first test. The Roach was in the first test, and he is not in. So, Philip no previous Roach and Hope is back in the 11, and he replaced the Silva, who didn't start it out well in the keeping. The keep didn't start out that well. And so the and now they are back. After the, 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 the must be better. Uh, some are towards it. No, no, continue. Is 14 over into ball to this would turn that one on the left side. Down to Campbell. So the game continued. 283 for 3. As now Seals, 10th over. Still no wicket, one wicket to bowl 110. Still can't find that one wicket. As he bowl and the silver turn that one down to the mid on and no run. So 22.3 over remain for that day's play. So that's the end of the 68 over, the end of Seals 14 over, and the score is 283 for 3. The silver, the captain, is on 17 from 55 balls, and the Tura is on 158 from 211 balls. And this partnership now heading to 50. The partnership is now 43 from 110 balls. So you know these guys are batting run and patient. Uh, Chase in again. Ball is 15 over. Uh, Silva just play that one back to Chase. No run. Chase continue. Bowling to Jara, who get 1 run here. He moved now to 285 for 3. So it's now the end of 69 overs in this game so far. The first test, West Indies and Sri Lanka. So Jayden Seales still searching for this one wicket to make it to a 100 wicket in test. But it's hard to come by. Sometimes that's how cricket stay. You like to do everything and you can't find where the stump is and you can't find where a catch is. As Seals comes in to bowl to the batsman who is on 150 need 1 runs to reach 160 is 159 and is cruising go to 200. He's trying to do what Django do in the first innings and he will look patient and confident he will go there as Seals comes in bold and the batsman drive but can't get a run here. Seals comes in bold to Udara. He can score. So the West Indian women they reached the semi-final of the Women World Cup top four, and I would say that I would I would say well done West Indies women to reach the semi-final. A lot of us was saying they're not gonna reach so far, but they did it. They they that one was down the leg side from Jayden Seales and they get crushed. So that's 4 runs to the score 291 for 3. The partnership is now 51. So this is another partnership by the Sri Lanka players and taking the score up to 291. So 70 overs bowled so far. That means it is 20 overs to go for the day's play.
You obviously didn't know if it was something.
So Sri Lanka in a strong position here. They are going very well, and it's gonna take a lot of work from West Indies to get this Sri Lanka team out in the first innings.
What's the score, Bolas?
So the score is now 291 for 3. The captain, who is the last man, came in. He's on 18, and he's playing a patient game here. He's on 18 from 61 ball. And the man who came here and changed the game completely, Udara, he's on 165 from 219 balls. So, yeah,
So, Lanka,
so 19 overs remaining for the day's play. Uh, Silva turn this one on the leg side and get a single here. So since Chase come on late in the game, he is now on his 16th over. That means he bowled his overs quickly. And
wow,
so
quick match completed, guys. Sri Lanka, as you heard, have moved to 291 and pointing to 3, putting themselves firmly in control of day one. Well, Judara's century has laid the foundation for a commanding first innings, right? The batting side has taken advantage of favorable conditions with another strong partnership keeping the scoreboard moving. I see where Sri Lanka, they're in an excellent position to post a big first innings total. West Indies desperately need another wicket for the second new ball for it stops to prevent Sri Lanka from batting them out of the game. Sri Lanka keep batting time, right? They minimize the risk the way they're batting, and their target right now could be 400 plus from what they've seen in the first inning. The bowlers, they need to be bowling fuller ball. They need to attack the stump more consistently. Just keep the pressure on. Build pressure with duck balls rather than chasing wickets with those deliveries. Gotta change up that delivery bonus. Use only one or two wickets before the throw. A first innings total of 425, 475 is a realistic target for the visitors. If West Indies can take a couple of quick wickets, they'll keep the total close to 375, 400, 400, and stay in the contest
That is what we would like to see. The next hour, guys, we're all for what's time. So the next hour is very crucial. It could really truly determine whether day one ends as Sri Lanka's day or whether West Indies draw their way back into the match. Yet to see. Uh, West Indies, they're under lots of pressure. They really need to go to Sri Lanka. I don't know what, how the West Indies are thinking about what's happening right now, but they really need to focus on keep pressure on the stump. Just keep pressure in the stump, pressure in the stump. So let's see what's going on. Let's keep supporting them. There's something we can do. We got the average in the forest now. So I cannot make pressure Sri Lanka. So they think Sri Lanka is in the favor. They come out to play and carefully.
So Sri Lanka is telling West Indies, what you can do, we can do it too. Don't you see that? Sri Lanka in the second test is fighting, fighting West Indies hard, just like what West Indies do them in the first innings. They are gonna make West Indies play hard. But if every day goes like oh the first day is playing now, I would say it is going to be a draw. So if Sri Lanka make over 400 runs, West Indies have to come there and do the same, make over 400 runs and make both team. Chase now start is 17 over into ball to the silver, and that one waiting. The only thing in the third is the wicket, and the silver lives to fight again. Good ball here, just on the arm from beat him. Didn't touch the bat. Keeper take it. 293 for two. The silver now drive it past the on the leg side there and get a single. He is now 21. And when you can see the silver plays 68 balls and is on 21, that can tell you how patient he is in this game so far. Want to stay there today and tomorrow. And Udara, who started the game, he home for Sri Lanka, is still there on 167 runs. face 225 balls, you know that they are planning to bat long as Chase bowl in the air, but the fielder couldn't get to it, and they get another single. So it's now 297 for three. 3 runs to reach that 300 on the first day. Chase ball to the silver who turned that one on the offside. The sweeper come around. Let's see if they will get two. Yeah, they will get two easily. And that's no, they get two, and it's now 299 for three. So they need one to get to that 300 mark. So 6 runs from this. She has 17 over, and it's the end of 73 overs. The score is 299 for three. So the Sri Lanka dressing room and everybody cheering for Sri Lanka must be happy with um, the innings so far. How they are going, the run score. Yeah, uh, Philip now continue to bowl, um, uh, give Utara a little room and he hit that one and he can't through the boundary 4 runs. So that's the 300 up now for Sri Lanka. So it's now 303 for three. 3033. 303 for three. And remember, in their first test, the first inning, they made 308 all out. This one shot and you, Udara, it was short and it was sit back and place it on the leg side in the air, 6 runs. So they now passed their first inning, the first inning 300 in the first task. They are now 309. So you know it's going good. They just lose 3 wickets and they are 309. So they are gonna make West Indies pay. They are gonna make West Indies pay for that 600 they did in the first test. They are going close to that. So so Yudara know it 33 fours and 5 sixes in his 178 so far. And he faced a mammoth 229 balls so far. As Philip comes in ball to Udara and he put it back to the bowler, no run. So Philip 10th over already scored 10 runs. Philip ball it. There on his pad, but the umpire said not out. West Indies, I think, only have one review left. So they have, when they hit, they have to be sure it was extra close. They can't afford to lose no more, as you see. Drop. That it was going down the leg side. It seemed. You see. So I think that one was going down the leg side. So they can't take the chance. Go for the review. No, Udara turns it down the leg side and will get 1 run. So that is now 4 overs now gone. And Sri Lanka, they are 310 for 3. So 16 over left for the day. And 6 overs. And West Indies can get the second new ball. So they need to um, bowl this 6 over left for, to get the new ball and just call for it. Make the fast bowlers come firing with that new ball. That's one of the way they can get another 2 points before the end of the play. So when the task, um, Sri Lanka was planning, had a big plan when they were planning to play this game, the second test. Their plan is to win the task and bat long, and that's what they are doing right now. 311 for 3. Chase ball is 18th over. After so Chase in. Silva play that one to the middle and run. So, so Udara is on one. If the um, cricket Sri Lanka is in a command, they can win the first, second test, but it will be left to be seen what West Indies will do in their first innings. Will they collapse to a low score? Will they put on another big total like what they did in the first test. I'm looking for another big total from West Indies. Another 4 or 500. And now another change. West Indies make another change. They will be bringing their fast bowler Azari Joseph as he comes in. Start his 10th over in bowl, and it was shot, and it just turn it on the left side and get 1 run. As record continue to broke on and on as the game go on. As Azari Joseph in bowl to the silver who just played that one softly back to the bowler or run. As Joseph in again to bowl to the other turn will be the slip failure and they will go through for a single. Another record broke here is Udara is 180 is the high score as a player score against the West Indies in West Indies. The last time somebody scored runs was the Silva, who it was 180 runs. No Udara, no change that. He now has 181, so he break the 180 record. As Joseph comes in bold to Udara and um, miss failure by that one by John Campbell. John Campbell didn't stop that one. Uh, so I think it's tired feelers out there. and um, and when things like that happen, Azari Joseph is upsetting. Don't like when a fielder make a runs go. As Joseph in ball and the batsman clear that one overrun.
Welcome to the live, Roxman Corey. He said, good afternoon, India. Live watching from India. Welcome from India.
Yeah, yeah.
Sir Audio, audio issue.
Uh,
Audio no clear.
not ends are clear.
Oh,
So score right now the score is Sri Lanka. They are 314 for 3. They won the toss and elected to bat against West Indies in the second test. And they are going on handsomely. The captain of the Sri Lanka team is there 24 from 77 balls. And Dar, Dara, who opened for the Sri Lankans. He is still here. He is 183 runs. He faced 200 and 39 balls. So they are comfortable and 350 for three in the 76 over. So the West Indies, as you know, the West Indies won the first test against Sri Lanka by an innings and on 272 runs. So Sri Lanka come back and trying to do what the West Indies do against them in the first test. West Indies in the first test made 226 and the 9 declare and beat Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka made 308 in the first innings and was followed for 101 in the second innings. The West Indies uh, completely dominated first test against Sri Lanka. No, no Sri Lanka won the toss, but first uh, and is making a huge score here. Of the second test, 4 more days to go. A lot can change as the days go on.
score right now?
Is 320 for 3. So, sumaba namin na
Chase missed that one. That's a replay. Now 324 for 3. Wow. Sri Lanka is firmly on themselves. And they won. They probably can get off of the stop or to the top of 5. Yeah, so they're just on play um, guys. I don't know why. Um, I think it's end of day.
something was something that it
No, it's not on our end. Yeah, just going back to the
lots of kids today. Lots of kids. I think they're bringing them in to teach them or to get them to acquire taste for the game. You break them early, which I think is very good, especially if they're rooting for 325. They actually surpassed the last score of 308 on day one. In the first test. This is the second test.
So that man that Hope Nepalin and is still there with he is 187. So we need 13 more to score a double 100.
In this two. You can do it too and do it better. So stay there, walk over, jungle goes and for 233. But what was Jangoo's final score? Was it 2?
So like 233. That one will run away. Let's see if that runs. No, it's bad. It's leg by, so it's not score. So Sri Lanka guys know 329 for three. And they keep going further and further away.
It's a batting day, guys, for Sri Lanka. They got it. The pitch is very good, I would say, for batting. Um, score.
So Azar Joseph is playing on his ground. This is the ground in his country. So um, you must be saying what's going on here. Can't get that wicket on my ground. So that's the end of 78 overs. So far today. That means 12 overs to go for the end of play and 2 overs. And West Indies can get the second new ball. So 2 overs we're gonna see West Indies is gonna take the new ball right away. And my advice is for them to take that new ball and let your fast bowlers come with that new ball from the Sri Lanka players. So we will see.
High
But these are the highest runs, highest scores for Sri Lanka against West Indies. So Tilakara in 2001 make 204. So um, so Yudara is right behind him on 107. No, 187. So he need mm, 30 for 17 runs. But the highest score Sri Lanka team at Sri Lanka batsman made against West Indies. So yeah, I think it's gonna be that score. All you have to do is make 100, 200, and 5. As he played that one and now get 1 runs and he's 180, 188. Sri Lanka, they are 331 for 3. As Chase in the ball to this Silva and he just snapped that one onto the midfielder. No run. The Silva dragged that one and the sweeper come around and stop that one, and they get 2 runs. So I see Seals, Jayden Seales making a lot of stretch here. Wondering if he's feeling some niggles in his muscles. It's a all day pain. So it's now 3-3-3-4-3. 333 for 3. That's Sri Lanka score in the first innings of the first day of the second test in Antigua. At the Sir Vivian Richards Cricket Stadium. So Azari Joseph will continue as Azari Joseph comes in now to bowl to, and that one up to and it, uh, um, and can get a run. So this is the final over for the and the West Indies can get the second new ball. And I think West Indies is gonna take that ball out as this overhand. West Indies, they need a few more wickets before the day is over. As Azari comes in to bowl to Udara and he played that Andians upside, no run. Throws it in to bowl to, and he turned that on the leg side. But still can't get a run. Udara, he is on 188. As Azari throws it in bowl to Udara, and he hit that one in the air. And Udara is no gone. And Azari goes to play and is grown in his country. Now get his first wicket, and that's the opening batsman who give West Indies all the problem today. He is gone for 188. So Udara he goes caught by Shama Josie, ball by Azari Joseph. He tried to hit that one, but it didn't get a good damage. Mm, uh, and he's gone. So West Indies get their fourth wicket. was not in control of that shot there, and he go, but well done. So West Indies 333 for 4 from 79.4 overs. As two more balls is left, and West Indies can get the new second new ball, and the